What? Where did that thing come from? What the heck? What? Go away! Oh my... Ah! Sorry, that was probably really annoying and loud.
I'm lucky that worked. Wah! Oh, hi. Hi, I didn't, I don't remember telling you that you could just jump on my lap like that. You know, I really don't. I don't remember that, Nia. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I love this cat. Oh, whoa! Whoa. Wow. Wah! Bing, 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 bing. Are you for real? You dropped me nothing. Nada. Zilch. Are you trying to dude? This is so stupid. Fantoon, you are the stupidest stupid head that I've ever stupided. You stupid dumb.
It's been a very, very exciting couple days and hours to be a Super Metroid speedrunning fan. And let's see, did he get it? Yes, let's go! Let's heckin' go!
Let's go!
Let's heckin' go! Beautiful Mimit from Shiny ZENI, lining up with some visual cues in the background. The X position doesn't matter, so you can do it anywhere along the floor in this room as long as you don't get hit by Mother Brain. We were originally doing it up against the wall. He moved over a little bit to use some background cues for a standardized setup that was in there. Mother Brain just sat down in 1.5 seconds instead of somewhere between 4 and 7 seconds. That is a...
Yo, look at how majestic Nia looks right now. Nia is peak majesty at the moment. Absolutely just... Yo, and you guys see that side eye? Peak majesty. My bro, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. It's not. Where's the energy? My bro! What? What? Tonight. 58, 10 tonight. 56, 23. OM frickin' heckin' G. Oh my word, there were no frickin' tiles. That's messed up. That's so messed up.
Oh, and we got the sync going into Bomb Chorizo.
Yeah, the sync is real in this match. And I did see, well, I guess I'll wait till after Bomb Chorizo fight, see how this goes for both of them. Wow.
That, I've never seen that before. The bomb jumps, in sync, bomb jumps. Right.
wild to think. That makes me feel old, but that's wild to think. It's nice.
Don't have anything else to do. And I have to beat Oats, or my life is meaningless. That's funny. Guys, look. Look what I figured out. What is this, man? Nice game, Deer Force. I knew it! You're a freaking cheat! Oh my gosh. 53E15 tonight, and then the steam on the stairs ruined my life. It ruined my life. Haha, you guys thought that you could trick me, but you can't, because I'm a pro player, dude. I could have worked for the Nintendo hotline if I were an adult when I was a kid. Could have made money telling people how to play video games. 59, 87 to 9. 58, 16 to 9. 56, 26 to 9. OM frickin' G to 9. Stupid steam on the stairs, bro. We even got the god pattern other than the steam on the stairs.
Okay, what? The first one I understood. That one was just some bull, man. Oh my gosh, dude. What's up, Behemoth?
I knew it. I knew he was like one hit away, man. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Do 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 do. Scatter. All right, bye, Ostrich. Bye, Ostrich. Have a good day. Okay. Music for the Twitch side, not the YouTube side. What should we listen to? This. My thumb is sore from the D-pad, which is funny. That almost never happens anymore. Means I've been playing a lot lately. Okay. Just had an idea. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try something here. There. Okay, and then hey, how's it going? Okay. So, where's the thing? Boom. Nice. Okay. So then one more thing for me to do here. Turn that off. Switch this out. For this. Save. Yo, Drewski. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Okay, I'm going to test something here. So that works. And then, hey, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for the recurring sub. You get extra minutes on the timer for that because you're helping my Twitch Plus push. Drewski did something sick. What was it? What did Drewski do? Wait, did that work? Yeah, it worked. Okay. Oh yeah? Do tell. So you got your super frame left fast? Does that mean you can finally officially drop it? Because it's not worth it? All right, man. You keep pushing it. Good job. Shut up, Nia. Okay. So I think I just had a huge quality of life improvement for on-screen chat. So you know how like every hour or so I have an automated message talking about ads, not ads, the plus push stuff, and there is one other automated message, which I need to remember what that is because shoot. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay, so like I want those in chat, right, so that people see them. But the problem is they take up the whole chat box. So now, cross your fingers. See that? So now they're in chat, but they're not in the on-screen chat box. Yay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Will do. Okay. Hey, Twin, thanks for the rate. Dude. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for supporting Zenithon and more importantly, Zeni Plus. You get extra minutes for that. Thank you very much. Oh, I need to pin the happy hour for tier 3s. Need to put that in pinned chat again. I did it the first couple days and then I forgot. Okay, did that pin? I told it to pin. Why is this not working? Yeah, good point. Pin the message. Pin it. Okay. Something's broken, like always. Okay, that's not what we want. Unpin this message. Pin this message. Why can't I pin my message? Why can't I pin other people's messages and not my message? Now I'm angry. Pin. Thank you, stupid thing. All right. Ah! Bam, No! It sounds dumb, but the legs of my chair are not in the right spot. So I have to like, I don't have to, but it helps me a lot if I can anchor my heel on one of my chair legs. And it wasn't there. Okay, that's better. It's just... Hey, Jaldi. How's it going? I'm okay. I need a new pillow. I slept okay, but I need a new pillow. When I woke up, my neck and back were all like super messed up. I've known for a while. Like I had a really good pillow and then sheets got changed and it disappeared. I don't know. I don't know where it went. So I gotta figure that out. So like the weird thing is like a flat pillow isn't necessarily the issue for me usually. I don't know how to explain it. If it's like I need it to be soft, like I need my head to like sink into it, but it can't be like too I don't know. Too much? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I woke up with like a gnarly headache. It's gone now, thankfully, but yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today so far. So that's good. Okay. It's close. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to find something. Couldn't find it though. That being said, jumping too early again. This is kind of a weird, like, deceptive thing. You want to jump later. Whoa. That's not it. But yeah, you want to jump, like, when you hit the stairs right under the atomic. Well, so it doesn't actually move out of the way. That's the thing. It's constantly gravitating towards Samus. It's just a matter of manipulating Samus's hitbox when you have the right speed and position. Because if you land too early, so when you do your jump, you shrink your hitbox, right? Because you're going into spin. So I don't know if I can show this very well. I'll try. Show Samus hitbox. Okay. So see how the little the blue squares, they shrink, right? But as soon as you land, it expands up again. And so if you land underneath the atomic, you're gonna expand up into the atomic. And so it's kind of this tricky balance between positioning correctly and having enough speed, but also not taking too long. This game is so cool like that. Like, there's so many little things like that. Oops. That was bad. See, so what's happening is, like, I'm either jumping too early or just barely, like, not, it sounds weird, but, like, not high enough. Because if you don't jump high enough, you're going to land earlier, which is going to expand your hitbox up into the atomic. Ah, shoot. But actually, I think saying that out loud might help me. Like, I need to jump higher. It's bizarre, but and when I say higher, I mean like one frame higher, right? Like one extra frame of the jump press, not like a full jump. Just enough that we land later. Okay, you know what? I'm going to check something here. So we're going to enable slowdown right here. Slowdown mode. So this is effectively 50% speed. Wait, what? Oh. How far forward okay. No, not lava movement. It's very different than lava movement. Where's the... Will wall jump work? I thought there was a tool to show how long you're holding a button. Is that under room strat? Shouldn't be under room strat. Cooldown? No. I checked the wall jump tool. It's not that. The wall jump tool shows how many frames are between button presses. Yeah, I don't see it here. Top left display. Frames held mode. Here we go. B, on. Okay, so see that? Okay. So since this is at 50% speed, we're going to want to cut this in half. Oh shoot. Okay. So a 1 frame is too short. Three is going to be basically 1 again. Okay, so 1 frame can work depending on where it happens. Looks like. I wonder if... Oh, that might be useful. So what if we pump? We do a pump jump. The pump jump, dude. Oh man, that seems good. Okay. The pump jump. Okay, so we're gonna turn slowdown off now. So yeah, two or three frame jump seems best here. Just depending on positioning. Come on. It's also really important that this down grab be optimal. I think that's another thing that I'm kind of like getting lazy about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this isn't new tech and it's not mine. This has been around for a couple years. The first person I saw do it, I'm pretty sure, was Drewski. Okay. Oops. But yeah, this is something that I won't go for if my energy's bad. But it's definitely worth knowing about, and if you do have good energy, it can save like half a second, depending on how you execute it. So, it's good stuff. Okay. The pump jump. The pump jump. Oops. See, I'm jumping too short again, which is ironic. And that was, the down grab was bad, I think. Now, did I jump too early? Come on. Oh, my fingers are getting tired. Need to move on. Wait a minute, do it a couple more times and then move on. Oh. Gotta change that automated message. Which one is that? Let's look. I thought I fixed that. I did. Oh, it's not that one. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Hey, Sneak Pat. How's it going? See, there I jumped too late. Definitely a tricky thing. Come on. Okay. Call that good for right now. That's weird. There we go. Okay. I need to practice the farm pre-bowling. And then I think I'll skip ahead to Ridley. Go from there. Okay. Come on. Okay. I have to be a dad for a few minutes. Sorry. I'll be back. You did. Oh, I hate you.
Whoa, did you see that morph ball? Did I imagine that, or was like the morph ball squished?
Come on, guys. Wow. Can you?
To see all these bold new strategies just keeps it fresh, keeps it exciting. But yeah, these runners are trying to book a trip to the grand finals to face off against you. So
yeah, I definitely have an interest in seeing how they're playing. Both incredibly good times. It's pretty much just neck and neck. Wow, same RNG, kind of the same Thor times. Both just excellent players.
Oh, look at this!
Wow, it is. Yeah, this is just neck and neck at this point. They might have even had the same exact.
Oh,
Wow. To see 147 against the runner is incredible, and then to see 247s and just 0.02 apart, which is a lot of that's just RNG because series ticks in ones and twos, so you don't know if you're going to get a 1 or a 2. So at that point, they're essentially just tied. It was the exact same series time essentially, so incredible.
Oh, this is bad. Yes! Sick backup, dude!
Honestly, Zebskip at this point has become kind of like the Bubba Gump shrimp. Honestly, there's so many ways that you can prepare it. You got the Ice Zebskip, you got the Shine Spark Zebskip, you got the Morph Ball Zebskip, you got the Spring Ball Zebskip, you got Crystal Flash Zebskip. I think you got like some weird stuff that Snick is into Zebskip.
There's like a. Did you mention the down back Zebskip?
Oh yeah, down bag that you see.
It
You
really
can open
is.
up your own restaurant.
It really is the Bubba Gump of the Metroid strats.
What about that was weird. You guys see that snipe? I'm so good at this game, dude. You guys wish you were as good at this game as I am. Look, more missiles! Ah! No, dude!
Okay, there's absolutely zero chance. No f***ing way.
No, dude, I knew I was gonna do that. No! No, dude! No, dude! Ah, dude!
Hey, ZENI, I was, sometimes, like, I like to read, I don't really like to read fiction. I like to read, you know, reports and studies and stuff. And, I was reading this thing, like, last week. It was, like, the psychological study that they did. And, they basically had a breakthrough with, like, how they can, like, scientifically identify psychopaths. And, what it was, they basically just let people practice series, and then if they decided to go for magnet stares, then they were a psychopath.
Okay.
So,
thanks, man. Thanks. That makes me feel really good about myself. You know, on top of the psychiatrist thing with Zoast and everything. Hey, by the way, Kip, you disconnected.
Oh, did I? Oh no.
That's what you get. Jerk.
Can you really? Can you see the bunch in the back? You see the bum bum?
Yeah, nice ball, dude. Help?
My cat is a Batoon legend. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. This was a really fun stream. Had some really insane runs. Hopefully it's a sign of things to come. I had a blast today.
What just happened? We're saving.
Bam, 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 bam. No drops. You stupid boss. Are you serious? He still didn't drop me enough, dude. Come on. You stupid boss! No! Why are you like this? That was the stupidest pace that I possibly could have gotten him fast on. He doesn't drop me anything. And then he's like, you know what? I'm not gonna drop you enough on round 2 either. Get hecked, ZENI. Alright. It's a little weird. Well, okay. Dude. What? What the This game is so stupid.
I'm gonna host ZENI one more time just because I really enjoy watching him when I get off. So that sounds wrong. Anyways, I'll be back on tomorrow. See you guys. Peace. God damn it.
No! All right, this is the run. Yes.
that isn't project based for you, I don't know what is, man. There's no way. 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 Oh, I was so close! Ah!
What? 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 Oh my god. This can't be a world record.
We'll see that moon dance coming up.
Moon Dance. That is not the song, though.
Oh, and ZENI looks like he's gonna go for that early E-tank. Let's see how many tries he takes for this thing.
I'm gonna guess 2. The wall jump is actually pretty particular.
This is a very, very difficult. Oh my god! First try, ZENI! Nicely done!
You freaking ghost! All of the slows. You never freaking cooperate with me. I hate this game.
But we have the Dragon fight starting for
Yeah.
Zoast. Let's see if he gets this good opener.
Queen of the Shrimps here. Good
I don't-
opener from Zoast.
You know, I don't know if that opener was good.
I think it was. Look at this. See? It's fine. Everything's
It's
fine,
not
Eddie. We're all
hockey.
fine here.
He's got 61 HP. Oh my god! I cannot believe Zoast did that. I cannot believe he did that.
What you maniac!
It worked.
91%. What? What did I skip? That's impossible.
Have to make up for it by acting dumb. What? No way!
We're doing this. I didn't know this was possible. Yeah, that's a soft block.
I think we can just skip this. I hope. No! 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 Gary's revenge!
Just give me supers!
It's okay, so if we angle just after jumping and spin, we still get the upward spin boost. The up. No, we don't have speed booster, Chavo. All right, here's what my plan was for Meme Central. Me.
The very last. The very last super. The very last. The very last. The very last.
Grabbing space jump. Got it.
That was awesome. You got in the middle of my spin jump and I was just space jumping with the spin jump spray.
Oh, the co-op shenanigans. Oh! I knew I shot too many missiles.
Can you chill? Chill! Oh my god, beef! Stop! Okay, that was not the plate. 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 Why did I do that? Don't kill me. No! Do. No, dude. I don't need missiles. I need energy. I can't survive. Don't you?
Totally do this.
Good gravy, that was bad. Please. 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 Wow. Oh! No, dude. I hate this game. This game is stupid. I hate this game. It's freaking dumb. I hate this game. It's stupid and freaking dumb.
What? What?
What? What? Oh, that's a clip right there.
Now I have two.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna show you a secret.
What?
There's an energy tank up in the ceiling here.
What is it?
There's a trick called Taco Tank. What you have to do is do a spin jump with 3 frames of dash speed, and then you do a wall jump off the wall, and then you unspin when you're near the ceiling, and then you need to aim down, and then you need to you need to extend your hitbox up into the energy tank to grab it, okay? Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Messed up again. Frickin' messed up again. Really freaking bad that time. I messed up again. Hi Zeni, I want to ask, why do you speedrun this category? You already have WR in this category. I didn't know that I can only run categories that I don't have WR in. Shoot. I didn't realize that was a rule. Well, I guess I just have to quit playing Super Metroid. Damn it. Alright, Nia, what are we gonna play instead? Yeah. Oh my gosh! It's so epic! Shoot! Yes! No! No! I was slow. I went slow, and we died. I was like 5 frames too slow, and we died. Super Metroid, ladies and gentlemen. Cool missiles, bro. Oh my gosh! Stop it! No! These bugs! Okay, I guess I'm farming one of the bulls. That's what those are called, right? Come on! Oh my word! Okay. Oh, dude! Ah! Alright, what do I do here? What do I do? I don't even know, dude! Alright, we're good. I just made this much harder for myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, alright, we're good. Oh, dude. Yes! Alright, let's go.
No, dude. Gosh dang it. No, dude. Are you for real? This game sometimes. This frickin' game sometimes. 4751 with a frickin' door bonk, bro. Two of them. Two of them. Ah! Oh! No!
Okay. Okay.
This is really bad. Cutie needs to get a perfect Three Musketeers. He can't do a deboost. He just has to manipulate it.
Hold your breath.
Hold your breath. That's not good. That's not good.
No!
He's alive! He's alive! He lives! I can't believe he lived there.
He was getting. Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh my god.
That's why you don't do that on PB Pace.
Easy game, easy life, dude. No! Okay, 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 okay.
I was thinking 2-2. Whoa!
Probably should have tried to get a missile from one of those pirates. Please, Redbug. Please, Redbug. Please, Power Bomb? That bug sucks, dude. Where's the energy? Really? Ah!
You can't really moonfall in this. Like, it's possible, but it's really awkward. What? What just happened?
What, Mina? Shoot! Let's go.
You're such a freaking heckin' dude, man, bro. Man, too. You and your freaking right fast. You get out of here. I don't wanna see you around these parts no more. Hey, stupid.
What if you bum bum, dude? I hate this game. Hatred. Hatred.
Oh. Oh, I'm.
Heck Jack. Heck Jack. Heck Jack. No! What? Oh my god. Oh man.
Where the bam 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 bam? Frickin' Samus, why do you gotta frickin' do that? I don't understand. Frickin' Samus, why do you gotta frickin' do that? I don't understand. We didn't get any supers or power bombs. That was really frickin' bad. Frickin' gosh, frickin' dang it. Heckin' gosh darn tootin'. No! Yeah, Sassy, maybe you're right. That would have come across differently, Sassy. That's pretty low. Oh my gosh, QZ. No! QZ, no! Now I have to get rid of that emote. What have you done? Stop! Stop the train! Everybody, please kindly exit the vehicle. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. This run has to PB now.
It's cursed as hell, but I think this is it, and we're gonna do it. Hold on. All right. The timing is really kind of. Stop making excuses and execute.
Shiny Zeni cheered X200. Oats and goats. Someone told me you need me to teach you how to X-ray climb, so I am here to teach you how to X-ray climb. But
Hey guys. Sorry. I didn't mean to be gone for that long, but sometimes parenting is parenting, and that's just how it goes. So, I'm back. I am back. And now we continue. And hopefully I'll start runs in the next hour or so. We'll see. I mean, hopefully I'll start runs in like 20 minutes. But I don't want to set unrealistic expectations. Thanks. That was a weird pattern. I haven't seen that one before. Actually, I think I have seen it once. Okay. Hey, Mist. Did I already say hello? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks. My day's all right, thank you. Not complaining by any means. Wait, that worked. Okay. Weird. That was weird. Okay. Nice. Okay. Wait. Dang it. Wow. That's weird. Oh, that's one way to do it. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I was testing something earlier. Killdozer. Just haven't changed it. It does, thanks. This is very weird. Okay. Redo our entry, I guess. Shouldn't really matter, but maybe. Yes. Okay. The exit. Still need to be careful with the exit. That's what it is. Okay. Full jump. Full jump. Don't unmorph too early. Since I missed the mock, that's okay. Oops. Doom 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 da doom 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 da doom doom doom. That's not good. Okay. Dude, I keep doing that. It hasn't happened in a run yet, but probably just jinxed myself. Dude, stop. It's not good either. Actually, yeah. Do need to practice a couple of these strats. There we go. That will work. I think that'll work better. Dang it. Great. Hey, Turbine. Wendy's. Still going. It's going to be over in an hour and 3 minutes, though. There's no way that timer's going up. It's unthinkable. Unfathomable. Gosh dang it. That was bad. You don't have to spend your hard-earned money on me, Turbine. This is free content. No, the stream will continue. It just means that all of the incentives for Zenithon will be locked at that point. So I will not do a PAL debug run, but I'll do everything else that has been unlocked eventually. If that makes sense. Yeah, so the thing about my subathons is I've realized as a person, I neither have a life circumstance or a personality that handles feeling obligated to stream as long as the timer is going very well. So whether I stream or not isn't actually directly tied to that timer. The length of the stream isn't tied to the timer. Nothing like that. If I were, you know, a huge streamer, then maybe I would do that thing where, you know, they just leave the timer on and the stream on 24/7, and overnight they put up like a words with chat or whatever it is, like, you know, but that's not me. My platform isn't that big. Zenithon would be over in a single day if I did that, guaranteed. Okay. The thing about Zenithon is I want it to be fun for me and fun for you guys, right? So I try to make it that. I wanted to do the other shuffler before the timer runs out, but this any percent grind has just been really, really hot. So that's just how it goes. I will for sure be doing that 2D Metroid shuffler soonish, though. I'm getting an adapter in the mail sometime in the next couple weeks to use basically any kind of controller on a SNES and also any kind of controller on a PC. Like, it goes both ways. It's really cool. Total made it. So, well, I guess maybe not any kind of controller on a PC, but yeah. So I'm probably going to do the shuffler at that point, like put that thing through its paces as a SNES to USB adapter. Hey, Musenji, thank you. Yeah, that was a really good run. We've had like 3 or 4 runs like that the past couple days, so things are heating up for sure. What would you get from each place, Turbine? And I'll give you my opinion. I mean, I would be really happy with a 4021 as long as it's a 26 in-game time. At this point, I know I'm capable of a 1x. But like, I would even be stoked on a 4023 if it was somehow 26 in-game time, right? I think that would be hilarious. But hey, thank you. What kind of frosty? So the answer is not yes, and the answer is not no to that question. My current goal is a 26. So if I get the 26 and I feel like I want to be done with any percent, then I'll do something else. If I get the 26 and I feel like I want to continue playing any percent, then I'll continue playing any percent. And I'll redefine another goal. I think it would be cool to get at least 50 sub 41s. Like, that would be a cool goal to shoot for. I have, I think, 51 112s and 100%. So, like, you know, that kind of a thing. But at the end of the day, really what it comes down to is the fun tune response on this command. I do what I want when I want. Like, that's how I approach this game at this point. I do what I want when I want. And that's been really good for me. It's kept my relationship with the game really healthy. Because it was not very healthy 5 years ago. It was... I still loved the game, but it was not a healthy relationship that I had with it. So... I am going to start runs soon. I need to run ads before I can do that, so I'm going to do that now. Hang on a second. I need to check something. Where was it? Right here. Four good frames, one bad frame. Five good frames. Okay, so yeah, I just need to start the down back as early as I can, basically, but not too early. And then just now I'm curious about something. Okay. Yeah, I try not to. I mean, every once in a while I have to run an ad break like over series or something, but I try really hard to approach it that way. Which is why it's so funny that I still get people every once in a while that are like, "You ads. Okay, I can't watch your channel." I'm like, "Okay, but you're not really missing out on content here. Like, practice a little bit." But most of the time when I run ads, I'm literally not at my desk. Like what is happening there? Yeah, see, you can, okay. I need to stop overthinking this. Oh, interesting. So I'm getting a lot of ends here. And apparently that means that the subpixels were not normalized. Like, that's weird. I don't remember how to check that. So zeros mean normalized? I don't remember. I mean, what's your question? It should be on the wiki somewhere, but I don't know how to find it necessarily. But yeah, what's your question? So messing up the down back isn't actually subpixel related. The subpixel thing just there are some subpixel values that can mess up some setups with this. That's all it is. But like, even if you don't normalize them, it might still work. The down back thing, basically when you start it is what matters. If you start it on frames 1 through 4, it'll work. On 5, it won't work. On frames 6 through 10, it will work. And then on frames 13 and 14, it will work. So. So really what it comes down to is you just want to start your down back like as soon as you can. But you don't want to do it too early or that will happen like that. Oops. So you got to make sure that you take damage first. Okay, that I think I just screwed up the down back itself. I think I did a turnaround because okay, that I'm not sure. What happened there? I don't know. Oops. Because the trainer said it was good. The trainer said that was good too, right? Second character. Y indicates your vertical was correctly normalized. Third character, number of frames between knockback ending and the start of your down back. So 3. Okay. 4. Okay, I see. So maybe I gotta... Interesting. Okay, so that was a 3, but it didn't work. That's weird. All right, well. Cool sound glitch. Never heard that one before. All right. I'm gonna do Red Tower a little more and then I'll start runs. Because this stupid series of rooms is stupid, dude. Where'd Nia go? Why does she hate us? Hang on a second. Sorry, Wolfgang. I don't mean this critically. I don't want us to place any importance on the 31st, please. In regards to the runs that I do. That, like, it'll actually stress me out. I just want to play the game. Yeah, no worries. Like, I guess the best way for me to express that is like, I do that enough myself. Like, as much as I love New Year's memes, they're kind of stressful too. I'm lucky that I've had as many good experiences on New Year's as I have, because that kind of helps that. But it's my heart, it's my mind, all made up. It's alright if I fall on some nails. If I win or set sail, I won't fail, I won't fail. Nia, are you really doing this right now? Are you really doing this right now? You've been good all day, and I'm about to start runs, and now you're being like this? Freaking cat. All right. Hey, Omni. One sec. Here, I'll do this. Start in just a minute. Here we go. No sound, thank you. Fixing the thingy. I still need to try and automate that somehow. But that's a problem for another day. We're not doing it, Nia. Nope. That's a weird way to say that on me. What do you mean? Thanks. I would be surprised if it wasn't. I can see it in OBS when it's not working. Okay, Nia, sit down in your chair. I didn't mean it negatively. Sorry. Wow, Turbine frickin' scamming the world record run already. Is that how today's gonna be? You guys just gonna meme on me all day? Huh? No! 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 No, dude! Okay. That's your job? If you say so. I guess if you really think so. Who am I to tell you otherwise? Oh man, I forgot to eat one of my performance-enhancing Reese's. Alright, this run's dead already, guys. Dead. Dead run. No, loser, that's why I allow it. That's why I have that stuff set up that way. So, well, so I have two recordings, actually. That's what I should clarify. I have a local recording that is everything that you see on stream, and then I have a secondary recording that is just the game. Every once in a while, you'll see like a capture blip on stream too. Like a no signal for like 5 frames or something. And that is also fine because the secondary recording doesn't seem to have that issue. So it's annoying. It bothers me, but I've tried to fix it to no avail. I only have so much emotional energy to put into that stuff, so. Yo, Turbine, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thanks for supporting Xanathon. Delaying the inevitable by another 10 minutes. That sucked. All right. Thank you. Yeah, we've had good runs lately. I feel like I'm playing well today, but I'm also like, hang on. I've gotten pretty tired in the past like half hour. So we'll see what that means for runs. This one's okay so far though. And I mean, I was really tired for the last run last night, and that ended up still being really good, so. That's not always a bad thing. Sometimes being tired can be a good thing, actually. I feel like it makes it more likely that I get into a flow state. It just gets it's a lot harder to get over the initial, like, let's get on a good pace when I'm tired. Nia, are you serious right now? I will put you out in the hall and close the door, and then you'll meow relentlessly for an entire hour. So let's just skip that part. How about you get back in your chair? Yeah, that was a couple days ago. Nia! Stop it! Oh! Alright, blame Nia for that, guys. Knock it off. Get in your chair. Do. The weave is free if you do it right, so everybody should freaking do the weave tonight. Tonight. For real, Arian. Whoa! What the? Ten tier 2s. Bean Samus. That's a lot of money. Thank you, Bean Samus. This entry was bad. What if I could move? Why didn't you morph? Space. Timer go up. Thank you, Bean Samus. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Where are we at with our incentive? We reached it! Oh man, I have to do a PAL debug run now. Ugh. Alright. I'll update that a little later. Oh, I knew it. No! Why do I suck? I freaking suck at this game. All right. Well, thank you, Bean Samus. All right, let me update the thing. What is the next incentive? Do 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 do. Yo, open doors runs? Heck yeah. That actually sounds fun, so. And we're at 24. So I did hot chip RBO in September. There is a hot chip incentive, but there's no possible way we're gonna reach it. There's no way. The hot chip incentive would be for me to try and beat Oats hot chip time. I mean, I would only try it once, but guys, I'm just being realistic, okay? There's no way. There's no way. Anyway. Okay, cool. We're all set again now. Like, that amount of money would be extremely helpful for my family, but I put it that high knowing that it wouldn't get reached. That's the thing. So it's not about doubting anybody or anything like that. It's absolutely not about doubt. No. I hope Yellite's doing well. Yellite was awesome. He's extremely generous towards this community. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Boo. Boo. Nope. I have not played Super Metroid, but I hate you. But it is one of my ZENI incentives. I will play Super Metroid, but I hate you if we reach the ZENI incentive. I think it's the incentive after the one that we're on. I don't remember for sure. That was good. That's good. Oh, crouch lock! Oh. Dang. Okay. Well, it's one of the next ones. I guess that's all I can say. Hey, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Super chats also contribute, Turbine. Or they're supposed to, at least. Yo, Qubit! Wow. Thank you. Yeah, actually, super chats do, for sure. I know they do, because, every time somebody does a super chat and it has 99 cents, I have to fix the thing so that it doesn't break. So yeah. Ironically, super chats actually are kind of annoying because it's a 70% cut on those. So somebody super chats like $4.99, but I don't actually get $4.99. I get 70% of $4.99. So the progress bar has, you know, been actually a little bit skewed because of that, and that's okay. But it's not like bits. Yeah. Yeah, bits are definitely the better thing. But whatever. Yeah, thank you so much, Qubit. Hope you're having a good day. leave is still free if you do it right. Turbine, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, and I want to play it. I legitimately do. It's literally a time thing, right? Yay. Nice. That's a good pace. All right, lock in, ZENI. No, I knew it. All right, I got the backup. That's still a really good pace. That's not enough. Dang it! What a jerk. Pretty good pace for a 2-round like that. Do 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 do. Two power bombs kind of sucks. Everything else is good. Pretty good. No, turbine. Let's go. What's up, QZ? One power bomb. Wah! Samus, why'd you do that? That's annoying. Okay. I really need to practice that. Man, this is a sloppy segment, man. It's annoying. At least we got a power bomb somewhere. That's helpful. Okay, this is a really good pace for a 2-round, but it's not anything crazy, so. Yeah, so I have a button that does it, and then the other piece of that loser is I have a separate monitor that I project an OBS scene to. The OBS scene has my chat on it. I push the button to show and hide that source, the chat source on the monitor. The monitor used to be behind or in front of my camera. I have a prompter right here. But I'm not using it right now because of USB issues. So now it's just below. And that's why I'm not creeping people out with eye contact as often anymore. Oh, God. That was bad. Alright. Okay, we gotta farm both these crabs. Nice. I'm gonna do blindfolded the same way Oats did, more or less. Because sitting with an actual blindfold, like an eye mask or whatever on for multiple hours is actually really draining in a weird way. And I still want to be able to talk to chat. So I'm just gonna put like a blanket over my screen eventually when I work on that. And then I'll have to hide the OBS preview and stuff, but I'll make sure it's all legit and people will be able to see that. That sucked. Hey, Raisin. Thank you for the raid. How did your lights go? I hope you had a good stream. So what I'm gonna do, Tex, the incentive that was unlocked was not that I have to complete a blindfolded run, it was that I have to attempt one. So, one sec. Oh, come on. Freaking drop scams. Okay, thank you, Lizard. It wasn't. I'll fix it. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do, Tex, is there's some stuff that I need to learn to make it worth it. Gosh, dang it. Dude! Oh, that's so annoying. Wow. Okay, this segment sucks. I love it when people come in here and act like I haven't done like hundreds of hours of routing research on the missile packs that I should be grabbing and stuff like that. It's so fun. It just makes me, you know, so happy when I have to justify my routing decisions. Oops. Anyway, starting to answer Tex's question again. Like, if I tried to do a blindfolded run but didn't know how to do climb, I guarantee I wouldn't get past climb, you know? So I'm going to take some time to learn a few things like that, and then I'll just do a solid attempt. And I'll give up when I feel like I've put enough into it, or I'll finish. Either way. Right. Decent. By the way, just to formally address the missile routing, Hades, if I were to grab another missile pack for 2010 to make one rounds quote-unquote more consistent at Fantoon, which it would only improve marginally, by the way, it would be early Super's bridge missiles. Those are actually theoretically better in game time, which is my goal, depending on the pattern that you get. And I'm like 99% sure they would be better than grabbing the extra ones in Big Pink, which are extremely slow. Yeah, Zoast grabbed those at, I think it was at my recommendation. When he was doing the in-game time routing, I explained. Yeah, you just grab them on your way out. It's like, I'm trying to remember. I want to say it's like 2 seconds slower in-game time in that room or something. Oh, shoot. That was bad. But it allows you to do the super aggressive right fast on screen, which more than saves that time back if you get that pattern. So it's definitely a risk reward thing, but in terms of if there was another missile pack to grab, it would be those. It would not be Big Pink. But yeah, like I said, I've done tons of research, and it is not better to grab those RTA. Which this is an RTA route, not an in-game time route. So. Probably still the same. Based on the super jump testing that I did years ago. For TAS, it's definitely faster to come down here first. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I should have farmed. Okay. We're good. That's pretty good. I think that's too far left. High swoop. Oh, okay. We got really lucky there. Good fight. Not perfect. Good fight. Sick. Go! I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Ah! That's probably fine. Nice. That's bad. Bleed. Good. Oh, yeah. Ah. Shoot. Dang it. I'm gonna go for an extra super here. Yeah! I love it when I find stuff like that. Love it. Oh, crap. Frame perfect charge door lag. All right. All right. One more super would have been good. But at least I got the other one. Because, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hey, we didn't fall down the tube room. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. These drops aren't very good. That helps. Waiting for a boost with those with the Deskigas and Wasteland is always going to be better than just going. In any percent. There's a lot of factors to it. And yeah, sometimes you're gonna get mega scammed. It's true. But they are normalized, so if you approach the correct way, then you're never going to lose that much time. Oh. Nice. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna do an intentional health bomb here. And then cross our fingers. I wish we had at least one more super. This is pretty dicey. I probably should have done another bug farm, but... Stop with the shit. What is this? Oats chat? Do, 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 do. Okay. I should have maybe used missiles there. Oh well. That was a good segment. Bum, bum. Good second run? I mean, I consider this a first run. Because of the way that the first run reset. Like, we didn't even get across moat. So. It's negligible, loser. It's also very RNG based. Like, the super can sometimes save you time on Mother Brain, and sometimes it makes no difference. Oh my gosh. Where are the supers? Good heavens. This energy, dude. Oh my heck. Oh no. Yeesh. This is not fine. This is not fine. Not only was that a big time loss because I had to missile every single group, but survival just went way down. Way down. Yikes. I freaking knew it! Oh my gosh. Alright. Stupid turret. Alright. Alright. Cool. That freaking Zeb skip, dude. It's in my head. It's in my head. That sucks. Really sucks. Oh well, still a good time. Nice. Yes. Whoa! That was weird. Whoa, that was slow. Slow room. I still need to practice it. Again. We lost like 20 frames or something. Not a bad first run of the day. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Fast, slow. What happened? What happened at Wave Beam? I remember that segment being sloppy. I don't remember it being... The heck? Yeah, but that's not 12 seconds. Farming that stuff is not 12 seconds. There was some costly mistake in there. Oh, it was ice. It was pre-ice. I fell twice. Going into ice. Yeah. Okay. So it was all the farming plus that. And then there was some other slop from there to Bubble Mountain as well. And then I think after that it was fine. I think. Lauren Arfair was good. Ridley was really good. For what? For the pattern and stuff. Varia was a little sloppy, but a lot of that time loss there is actually door lag. Which does match up with our in-game time. So this is a 27:25, which means if I matched my world record time with all of the same in-game time, like, optimizations, if you want to call them that, stuff like the door lag and whatever, then the world record time would have been in 26. Meridia. Little mess up on Botwoon. I think everything else is okay. And then going to G4 was clean. Zeb skip. Lost time on Zeb skip. Stupid freaking. It's really bugging me. Yeah, really good run. Really, really good run. Cool. Hey King, how's it going? Okay, I gotta run some ads, so I'm gonna BRB, and then I'll do more.
On X-ray climbs, I am pretty bad at them, TBH. So I guess we have a problem in that the help that has arrived isn't help at all. Instead, it's just a dummy dumb face here to me.
Thank you, ZENI. I appreciate it. Wowzers. I gotta stop. Stop standing up. Stop. How, dude? Am I taking damage currently? Do I have to time it? Oh, I can see actually. Hold on. My brain is frying a little bit. Once I do something so many times, like I start to get like nauseous. I need to like look away from the screen. That's so annoying. All right. This mother. Yo, he's already squaring up. He's intimidating me. Chill. Oh. Ah, well. This is. Stay away from me.
Okay. I'm not going to start runs again quite yet. I need to work on Zeb Skip more. I don't know what's going on here. It's a brain thing. Yeah. So I got to fix it. Gotta try. Oh, look at that too. It was just kind of a wide jump. It's literally just. I haven't practiced the movement in there in a while. That's all it was. Yeah, I think I'm shooting late. Dude. This is crazy. Like, I literally can't remember how I was doing this a couple days ago anymore. It was so natural, and now it's like, I have to think about every single little thing. That's weird. Well, maybe I changed my grip. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. This feels better. I haven't been doing this by feeling. That's not the issue. I've thought about switching my grip for this for a long time. Maybe it's finally time. Claw always felt worse in here, but now it feels fine, and the other way is screwing with me, so. Okay, this will be good. Alright, I'm not worried anymore. That's good. Okay, so there's two things I want to focus on here. So one, this ledge grab keeps getting more and more weird. Like, I keep worrying that I'm gonna miss. Not that one. Right here, like this. And so what's happening is I'm starting to overcompensate. So what happened in the run just now is it was just like really wide, and I thought I was gonna get hit by that laser like that. So I just need to, you know. I hate the left side strat. I've never been good at it. And I have lost runs to it, and I've seen others that are way better at it than I am lose runs to it. So, that's why I do left or right side like this. Because it's basically just as fast, and it's way easier, in my opinion. No, it's not. But I'm not performing as well as I should be with this. even in the context of the room shaking. Okay, and then there's one other thing that I want to check. But actually, to check that, I need to start from the beginning of escape. So. Six. $38. Okay. So there's two issues with this for me, at least. One, I don't have a good way to switch grips unless I were to do this. I'm looking at both numbers. And that ends up slower anyway. Alright, yeah, no, I don't like that. That's something Drewski was showing me the other day. I'm gonna keep with the tried and true. Oops. Yeah. All right. Wow. I texted Sassy and said my first run of the day was a sloppy 40-48. And her response was, "You can do better than that, I roll." She keeps me humble, guys. Oh, man. Okay, I'll start another run here in just a minute. Okay, turbine. Gosh. Okay. 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 Wow. Okay. Frickin' turbine, dude. Always getting on my case. What? Oh, man. See, I would give her the things, but every time I do, I regret it these days because she gets off her chair and starts messing with other stuff in the room. So maybe I'm gonna start making those like a very start of stream or after stream thing, because they're not working in the middle of stream anymore. Okay. That was a good run, guys. It was good. What the? All right. Washed. One and done. That was the one good run for today. One and done. You can return from the edge of your seats. If you're here to see good gameplay, you can just leave. It's over. It's over. Yeah, ban everyone on your way out, but you stick around, Turbine, and then post some message about how everybody else left, but you're still here. Oh. Clearly. Dude, okay. I need to start reacting to that better. Whoa! That was bad. Wash, dude. Guys, I need to say something, and I want to be clear. This doesn't come from a place of feeling like pompous or elitist or anything. I'm so proud of myself for getting to the point that I have with my relationship with this game, where when I got my record, I was like, okay, technically I didn't get the 26, which was my like secret goal at the time. Technically I didn't get my 26, but you know what? I'm gonna step away for a while and come back later. Like, I'm so proud of myself, and I'm so grateful to have that like self-awareness, because now I'm sitting here at this part of this grind, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad that like that I took that time away from the category. Because like it took a few months to get to the point where, you know, we're back doing these kinds of runs. But I feel way better about it than I would have if I just kept pushing. I guarantee it. That was a hard lesson that I learned in the 112 grind. And now here we are. Like, I'm, you know, not literally every day, but like I'm consistently pulling sub 41s. Like, I never thought I'd get to that point where like if I don't get a sub 41 on a given day, it's like not a good day. Not that it's a bad day, but what, Nia? Yeah, I'm really proud. I'm really proud of the relationship perspective that I have with the game, and with the work that I put in and the results that I've seen. A couple of years ago, I've talked about this before too, openly, but I was talking to Zoast about my goals, right? And like, we're candid about that stuff with each other. Usually. Oh. And you know, I remember telling him, like, when I realized that I actually, like, I wanted the any percent record. It was a pretty big moment for me, because I literally didn't care for a long time. And then, like, I had this realization that, like, I wanted it. But also, like, I knew, you know, there was a chance that Drewski was going to have, like, a lightning in a bottle run and take the category places that I wouldn't be able to reach. Which is still possible, for the record. That dude has a 39-34 sum of best, by the way. That's gross. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so like Zoast and I were talking, and I was like, yeah, you know, like I think I want record, and I want to start pushing for it, but like I don't know if I can like do it in time or whatever, you know. Anyway, he said something, and it sounds kind of obvious, but I mean, I've passed the same thing along to Drewski as well. He said basically like something along the lines of, I don't see any reason that you wouldn't be able to reach whatever goals you set as long as you just patiently continue. Emphasis on those words. Just patiently continue. And like, I already had like a better perspective and relationship with the game before that, but after he said that, it's actually crazy how like I can identify the ebbs and flows of this game so much better now since he said that. Like, I'll be in the middle of a grind and like I'll have a few days of like really hot runs and then a couple weeks of like really rough runs or whatever. And I just keep remembering, like, I just, you know, just patiently continue. Like, it's just part of the process. It's okay. We're gonna have bad runs. We're gonna have bad weeks. It ebbs and flows, you know? Anyway, it's so cool. Zoast is such a good dude, you guys. He's one of my favorite people for sure. That's good. Yeah, it's up 12. Ah, crouch lock. I hate the crouch locks. The freaking crouch locks. I unmorphed early, we lost half a second. I mean, he has bad takes on Cheetos, that's true. That's true. But you know what, I'll give him space for that. Stupid BT. Wait, I mean, no, BT, you're my favorite. Oh, it's too late. Oh, I screwed us over, guys. He heard me say that and gave us crap drops. What a jerk. All right. Oh, no. That's really bad. All right, what do I do here? I think that top one is... Shoot! Oh, no, dude. Oh, please. No. No. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. We lost like 4 seconds. Lame. Lame. Bummer. All right. That's not how that works. The seconds are just gone. Heckin' dang it, man. Yeah, those seconds are just gone. There's no making up for it. Okay. When you're like starting out in a category or even like at the earlier stages, maybe like halfway through your grind or whatever, you can look at it that way, like, okay, I made this mistake, but I can save a bunch of time and quote unquote make up for it later. Like, that makes sense. But with this kind of a grind, those seconds are just gone. They're just gone. The record already has a nearly perfect Phantoon fight. Yay! Okay. That helps. Helps. Ah! Shoot. It's not good. Right. And that doesn't make my runs more important than anyone else's. It's just a different thing. The mindset has to be different. Like, I guess the best way to put it is I have to be realistic with myself. You jerk. All right. Still good. Could be better, but not complaining. Okay, yeah. These resources are just good enough to not worry about anything. More missiles would have been good, but the thing about 1 rounds is you just have to kind of assume that you're going to be low on missiles after Fantoon and be happy if you're not. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking now. Dang it. Alright, it's okay. Shoot. Well, okay, at least we got our super back. Still not good, though. Okay. Whoa! I've never missed that pancake that way before. Okay. Okay. 0 missiles here is pretty bad. We have a lot of opportunities to get a couple drops back, which is good, but it's hard to decide what to do about supers in this situation. Okay. It's good pace. Power bomb there would have been nice. Okay, I'm gonna farm even though it's a little slow without the missile. That's too far. Oh, what? How did that hit? Oh, shoot. That sucks. Dang it. Oh, well. That was crazy. All right. So basically, I am really, really, really hoping that the Novas give us missiles here. And it's a fairly large chance that we'll get 1 or 2 drops at least, but we'll see. Don't you dare, cat. Oh, my heck. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's bad. Really? Double bad. Okay, it's okay. 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 We lucked out. We're still losing a lot of time, but that's good. We got the drops we needed. All right. Yeah, that's good. Don't you dare, cat. Sit down. I don't think this is good. Yeah. Need to ask Prof for his data on that. Check it. Nice. Yes. Okay, that's good. We can probably get away with a 2 farm here. Probably. Alright. See what we got. Yep. Okay. Really? Fine, scammer game. Whatever. Full supers is good, at least. That was a horribly low amount of missiles on that second farm, though. Regulars. It might cost us a little bit at Ridley, but it might not make a difference. Okay. Pretty okay time loss there, considering how bad that segment was. Certainly had worse. Still our best pace in almost 2 weeks. Good power bombs. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Dang it. That's bad. We lost 2 seconds there. Dang. All right. Plus 3 shots. What? Dang. Oh, we got mega scammed here. That sucks. Come on. Lame. Good pattern, at least. That's a bummer. No. Oh, okay. That sucks. Well, we might just be dead. And if we are, that's okay. Almost bonked there. Yep. I got the anti-speedy jump. Rip. Alright, I gotta BRB around some ads and then I'll do more.
Dude! Chill! Yo! He doesn't see me. How come I'm not taking damage? Yo, am I gonna die here? What do I do? What do I do? Do I stand up? Or what do I do here? I'm not blinking.
Go!
We're all good, baby. Is that easy?
What the hell is going on, dude? Okay. What?
right sandpit. Oh my god, dude. These sandpits are really hard without space jump and spring ball. That's why I get space jump and spring ball before going into these things. That's why I get spring ball. Dude! Ah! Please! Holy.
I did it wrong. We got the decapitation animation. Hockey would be so disappointed today. I did it wrong. Hockey loves telling people when runners avoid the decapitation animation, but I did it wrong.
Hell yeah, dude! Let's go! I'm in the ceiling now, by the way. Or out of bounds, at least. No!
Oh! You guys see that? Okay. Alright, Fantune. Do your worst. Child's play. Giving me a slow. Oops.
I can't believe that just worked. And I just kept playing randomly, and I played a little bit farther than I had this morning. What the flip just happened? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the wall. I can't get out. What is this game?
It did it again. That was a weird mother brain. Whoa!
I blame Nia. Definitely Nia's fault. Made it there. You do my kid for me.
Stop! What the f? What? Dude! No way! What the f is happening? I've never seen this! It keeps resetting his death animation! What? This is insane! Holy shit! I don't know what happened.
No! No! Are you for real? Oh, that sucks!
I think I just lost like 5 seconds.
No! Shoot! Oh, that's bad. Dang. Uh-oh. No, dude! All right. Let's see if I can do it. Ah, no! Okay, well, that's bad. Let's see here. No! I can't believe that just happened! No, dude! No! Alright. Thanks for waiting. I need to turn my fan up. 1 second. Okay. Now, everybody, I need you to kindly avert your eyes for just a second, please. Just, you know, just for 1 minute. Nia thinks she's getting treats. Okay, I'll give you treats, but fair warning, if you start being a freaking hacker, I have this. All right? I do. And I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, now, chat. I need you to avert your eyes, please. All right? Nobody look. You're not seeing nothing. Nothing is happening. Okay? Nothing at all. Okay. I'm envisioning a good run in my mind's eye. Good run. Envision another good run. Yes. Here we go. No, I bonked. It's over, chat. It's over. That's it. GG. It was good while it lasted. All right, guys, I think it's safe to say that Raisin definitely belongs in this community. Oh, man. Good one. No! Dang it. Okay. Still 45. I don't really want to keep this, but we'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll still be like a 439. It's possible. Pretty unlikely, but... Shoot. Sorry, one sec. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I got probably another 2 hours of runs in me. My kids and I are gonna watch something later together around 6 o'clock. And I would say what it is, but sometimes they watch my stream and it's supposed to be a surprise. So I'm not gonna say what it is. But there's a stream happening tonight. Starting at 6. I want to watch with them. Nope, not that. Though I probably will be doing a rewatch of at least the 90% run on the 31st, which is the 1-year anniversary. Nia! I warned you. I have a spray bottle and I know how to use it. Even if this run beat that run, or you know, whatever, even if it's not record anymore, I would still watch it on the year anniversary. No! That was bad. Did that badly. Oh well. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. I keep crouch locking right there. It's annoying. Yikes. Pretty good. Lots of good early games today. That's nice. Nice change. Thank you. Nice. Doing all right. How are you? Well, at least we got to miss a lot of it. A little slow, though. Very nice. Okay. Ugh. Dang. Oh well, it's okay. Alright, we're gonna play this safe. What? Dude. Ah. No! Dang it. That was my bad. Need to change my do not disturb. There. Okay. That's all right. Could have been better. It was a decent run, but running through the door. She is doing good right now. Yep. Under an hour on the Zenithon. The derust phase has been over for probably a month, maybe a little longer. I just quit doing the comparison to it at this point. Purple's better than red, I agree. Blue and purple are better than red and green. I might just be removing those soon. Thank you. Not from me, Ivan, but it'll happen someday, yes. Raisin got scammed. Sorry, Raisin. There used to be a white, but it was boring. Yeah. Dang it. There's a few different answers to that question. The one that you probably mean is, I've been streaming since 2017. Dang it. Right, Val? All right, lock in, ZENI. No, dude, why do I keep doing that? Ah! All right, at least we got the backup. We got the backup, CWJ. Well, I don't really want to keep this. I don't really... Give it a couple minutes. I'll let it sit for a couple minutes. See how I'm feeling. Because like a sub 41 with a slow mid would be pretty sick. But I mean, I got one with a refill yesterday. I don't feel like I have anything to prove in that respect. You know? Whoa, okay, that's bad. Alright. Keep messing that up. What? 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 Yeah, I know. I gotta run some more ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ah! You stop! Okay, you gotta like... Ah! Please! Please! Stop, dude! Alright. Oh! No! No! Okay. Give me some supers! Bro! We just have... Oh my gosh, dude! Really? Give me a freaking super! What?
Cube? Okay, not Fantian. I was gonna say hopefully Kraid, but I was mid jump and I couldn't. Dumb out. How many bosses? Oh, brother.
Stop! 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 Can you fly up, please? Gosh, dude. Alright, we're good. Everything's cool, guys. Chill. Chill. Why does everything always look the same? Another energy tank. Stop! You're gonna kill me, dude! Oh my word. Sick, dude. Sick pattern, Phantoon. The rare mid. The rare mid killed me.
5 super missiles separates King Salmon from legendary status, skipping that second save. All of our energy behind him now. Bless Green Gate glitch. Let's go.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Prof. I don't know if I can take it.
Here we go. Oh no, we gotta. Oh god.
To be continued.
Folks, tune in next time. Deep. Oh shoot. We shouldn't have stuttered there. That might have screwed us actually. Oh!
5986 to 9. 5813 to 9. 5623. And then we got the good middle steam. 5294 with a pretty good tile boost. Holy moly. Oh, but the jump through the door was too low. That's still a great time, but it couldn't world record though. And now the Ceres space station explodes. And the scientists that were taking a nap are dead.
Am I gonna die?
She got you!
So I have 3 kids. I have a son who's 6, and then I have 2 daughters who are 3 and 2. And the 3-year-old, when she started talking, would be like, "Hey, Mom." My wife wouldn't say anything. So after a few seconds, I'd say, "What, Natalie?" She'd say, "No! I'm talking to Mom!"
I didn't know what to do with the hot chip, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scam you all. Is if you can make me laugh with a text-to-speech donation, I will eat this chip in speedrun Super Metroid any %. If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any %, I have to 100% Metroid Dread, Metroid Other M.
What is going on, dude?
Why is she doing that?
Not a care in the world. You're stalling, dude. Dumbass. Alright. Alright. Bon appetit. Okay. It's gonna f my mouth. Not in a good way.
let's get this show on the road, fellas. Ah. Still better than P-Toil's times. Oh, dude. Oh, it's curdling. Oats presented to the emergency room with complaints of stomach pain. This is what happened to his large intestine. All right, I can't miss this, dude. I cannot miss this. I'm a idiot. Oh my god.
If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any percent, I have to 100% other end.
Oh, yo, I gotta go.
No ice flag.
I'm gonna hold jump so you can D-boost here.
Okay. Sure.
Dude, that was a good one too.
Oh my god. Try to go for Yahtzee here. You flip through the ceiling.
You guys ready for this BT skip?
Okay. Oh, the oats thing? Yeah, he did. He followed through on it. I did too, right before Prime 4 came out. And I think that's the last time I will ever play that game. Every time I played Other M, it's gotten worse. And that says a lot. It says a lot. All right. Here we go. We can get one more good run going, guys. I believe it. I believe. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, no, that's good. I did too. A lot of hardcore Metroid fans didn't like that game. Prime 4. And I can understand their criticisms for the most part. I feel like most of them are putting a little bit too much weight into their criticisms. But I can still understand. It could have been better. I don't feel like it was bad. It's kind of my thought. I feel like it was a good game, not a great game, not an amazing game. Nothing has been carried forward as far as I know. But yeah, as far as Other M goes, that game that game is hostile in its desire to make itself unlikable. It's actually crazy. There are ways to make it more digestible than it is if you just play it how it originally released on the Wii. But even those aren't great. The playthrough that I did just before Prime 4, I used like all of the quality of life improvement stuff. And it was still like, I was so ready to just not play it anymore by the time I was done. I was so annoyed. I was like, please. It has moments of like really cool stuff, like brief moments of really cool stuff, and then everything else is just garbage. So this isn't quality of life, it's aesthetic, but there's basically a ROM hack. So some of its changes are quality of life, some of them are aesthetic, and the one that I was going to say just a second ago is they fixed the gravity suit in that, so it's actually the gravity suit. So like, you know, but they also like, they made it so that you can use missiles without having to go into the first person mode. I actually didn't get that to work, but it's part of the ROM hack thing. They just like a couple other little things. They removed a lot of the annoying parts of the quote-unquote story sequence. They made it so that Samus's ability upgrades are unlocked more or less by herself instead of you know, being given permission by Adam. It doesn't actually change anything about the way that the game progresses, but it's less annoying. But yeah, like even with those changes, like no thanks. I'm never gonna play it again. That says a lot since Metroid is my favorite series. The woke agenda. Yeah. Hunters is interesting. So I played Hunters when it first came out, back on the DS, way back when. And even back then, I didn't really like the campaign. Whoa. But the multiplayer in that game was really fun. I really enjoyed the multiplayer in Prime Hunters. But yeah, I actually have to do a playthrough of Prime Hunters because it was unlocked as part of this ZENI-thon. There's a way to do it on emulator with mouse and keyboard, just like there is with Prime Hack now. So I'm vaguely excited to try that. But so here's what I'll say about that, Val. How did that happen again? Dang it. I have never been able to get Prime VR to work well enough to be worth playing. Period. It's a really cool idea, but I have never been able to get it to work well enough to be worth playing. There were too many frame drops and other stuff that just made it a miserable experience. I think a proper VR port of that would be amazing, I saw a VR port of Breath of the Wild a couple weeks ago that looks awesome. But yeah. The weave is free if you do it right. That's crazy, Raisin. That sounds really cool. I wish it wasn't so expensive. Oh, shoot. Come on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did that wrong. No. Come on, ZENI. What? Dang. No! Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I think Turbine's gone though, so. Sure. Mm-hmm. All right. Still pretty good pace. Decent enough. Fine. Ah, 4 missiles? This game is stupid. This game is freaking dumb. This game is stupid and dumb. It's stupid. And it's dumb. Stupid dumb game. Just give me some freaking missiles. Are you for real? Okay. Well, that room isn't going very well anymore, so I guess I need to work on it again. Dang it, man. Normal controller. The hand cam has a filter on it, so that's why it looks all like shiny and weird here. The L and R buttons are different. I sell controllers, and one of the things that I do is replace the L and R buttons with mechanical switches. But it's just a SNES controller. It's not something you just buy. Unless you want to buy something for me, but even then, like, I just use these LNRs because they're cool and I don't have, like, extra parts to do them for other people or anything. The black, I mean. I can replace the switches for a relatively low fee. But. Speaking of controller news, I'm getting some prototype custom boards in the mail soon. And this is like the 3rd or 4th revision I've received. There's a good chance that they will be good enough. Whoa! That sucks. Good enough to replace or use instead of OEM boards, which would be cool. So maybe some news there soon. They're on YouTube. Reason. That's why. I can't really speak to the changes that have made during their revisions. Oh my heck. Dude, I hate that. As far as why OEM boards are better, it's because they actually work correctly. Every custom board that I've ever tried that wasn't this one that I'm getting new revision for just straight up worked wrong. Just didn't work right. The thing is, that's a lot more noticeable in this game than it would be in, like, Super Mario World. So. At least a year, Arian. I don't think it's been 2 years yet. I'd have to go back and look. Okay. Functionality-wise, Winject. In terms of input delay, I've used plenty of boards that are exactly the same as OEM, but they don't fit in the shell right. And what happens when a board doesn't fit in the shell right is, especially the D-pad doesn't function correctly. Usually that's the most noticeable thing, but like the way that buttons respond, or, you know, wear and tear on the board or on the shell, or, you know, a number of other things can happen. The biggest thing is the D-pad for sure. And in some games that barely matters at all, but in Super Metroid there is no compromising. If the D-pad doesn't work correctly, you shouldn't use the controller, because it just is going to ruin your ability to play the game. So, I mean, generally left will be left, but it might also be up. That's the thing. You push left and you also get up. Or, if you push in the middle of the D-pad, all 4 directions register. Or, you know, there's a lot of different things that could happen. Maybe diagonal inputs don't work at all. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. What makes a D-pad good? Registering your inputs correctly. That's the simplest way to put it. If you push left, you should get left. If you push left with like a bit of an emphasis on up, you should get left up. You should not have to break your thumb trying to get left up. Like, it's basically what it comes down to. This segment was bad, dude. Dang it. Would I say I've improved on it? No. I mean, I've made some very small adjustments to how I like my controllers built. Like if I got a brand new OEM controller, I wouldn't use it to speedrun this out of the box. I'd make a couple little tweaks, but nothing huge. Most of the adjustments that I've made to how I build controllers are, hang on. Just in relation to speedrunning this game, making sure that your D-pad inputs are registering in a comfortable way. And yeah, different runners have different preferences. Go ahead. So yeah, it's all kind of a personal thing, but. And the other thing is, like, somebody who wants a controller for Mega Man X might want something different than someone who wants it for Super Mario World, who will want something different than someone who wants it for Super Metroid. Right? So, like, oh, that's so bad. Shoot. Dang it. So it's definitely not one size fits all. So the thing is, like, okay, so like I did a couple speedruns of Mega Man X, but I'm not a Mega Man X runner. Okay, so take that for what it's worth. The D-pad isn't as important in that game as it is in Super Metroid. Because in Super Metroid, anytime that you get an up or a down press when you don't want it, it can potentially literally kill your run. Like, okay. I have a great example. I'll show you. I'll just show you a great example. Okay. When I was first streaming and I was running 100%, I had a run. Okay. And in that run, I was on pretty good pace, I think. I don't remember for sure. Maybe not. That doesn't really matter. Let's say that I was on good pace. Okay. And I kill Botchwoon. Right. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the best. This is going to be so sick. Then that happened. Okay. I didn't push down when that happened to me. But my D-pad was sensitive enough that probably what happened was I was, you know, holding right and I probably just slightly shifted. See that? So if you look at my thumb here, I'm just holding on right. Okay. So that's the thing about SNES D-pads. Since it's one piece, you can literally just be holding on one edge of the D-pad, but like rocking up and down, and it'll register the thing. Okay. And in the wrong situation, your whole run is dead. Okay. If you're just running to the right in Mega Man X and your D-pad hits down, it's not a huge deal. Same with up, right? So yeah, that's kind of what I mean, is like somebody who runs Super Metroid professionally is going to require a lot more out of their controller than people that run other games. That's not like a blanket universal statement necessarily, but it's applicable in a lot of situations. So for example, there were some controller shells that were released a few months ago, and a bunch of people online were saying how they're so good and they're so amazing, and oh my gosh, I built mine for Kaizo and it's so wonderful and blah blah blah, right? Meanwhile, I got them, I put it together, and within 30 seconds I was like, no, this is garbage. And I was like, well, maybe I just, got a bad shell. So I built another one. I put that one together. No, this is garbage. So I tried different parts. No, this is garbage. Like, and that, again, it's because they don't actually work the way that an original SNES controller did. The margin of error is small enough that you're not going to notice it in a lot of games, but you will in this. So, yeah. Yep. So that's really what that comes down to. But yeah, I can try and do one more run here. Oops. Should have did the wrong thing there. So yeah, when I build controllers, like, I'm building them, making sure that they are good enough that I could do a run in a pinch if I needed to. It's probably not going to PBE for me, because that's the other thing is, like, a runner of this game gets really, really familiar and comfortable with their main controller. If they try to use another one, like, they can probably play the game, but there's going to be problems. Yes, Morthus, and that's what hitboxes are. And that's why it was so controversial when they were allowed. PlayStation controllers don't actually have separate D-pad buttons. They just look like they do. But the piece underneath is still just one thing. But yeah, you could mod a controller to have separate buttons. That is something you could do. The thing is, running this game, like, I'm not saying that you have to do it this way, but for me, like, I have learned to take advantage of that functionality, the being able to hit up or down from the one side or whatever. I've learned how to take advantage of that when I want it, and just hope that I don't get hit by it when I don't want it. So if I were to start using a SNES controller that had all separate buttons, I'd have to change the way that I do a lot of strats. But I could do that. And yes, QZ's PlayStation controller has a mod on it where the buttons are separate. But if you just get a PlayStation controller like this, right? So even though these buttons are separate, even though you can't see it very well, so the plastic that's protruding out of the shell is separate. It's still, like, you can see that this might work better. No. You can see that when you push one, the other ones move as well. So yeah, like Tex said, they're recessed, not separate. Hitboxes are still allowed, yes. And that should not change. Reverting that rule would be a bad decision at this point. Oh, that's bad. The more important thing going forward is making sure that things are fair between platforms as much as possible. So, like, I've actually been doing research the past week or so on polling rates for different controllers on different platforms because of the thing that Nada sent me. So there might be some slight verbiage changes coming to what's allowed as far as using any given controller on any given platform, but probably nothing huge. Because, like, as far as advantages or disadvantages with things like changing your grip or having separate buttons or remappable buttons or, you know, stuff like that, that ship has sailed. It's long gone out to sea. It's not coming back to port. And it shouldn't. If we reverted that so that, like, Eddie couldn't use his hitbox anymore, that'd be stupid. whenever I talk about that stuff, the only argument that I try to make at all is that there is an advantage. And that's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. But there were plenty of people out there who were like, there's no advantage, and it's just not true. There is definitely a distinct advantage to having separate buttons and having fully customizable layouts for your controller. Like if you look at how many times I switch grip in a given run, I think it's dozens, right? And if you're on hitbox, like realistically, you don't ever have to. Maybe you do like adjust how your hand is resting or whatever sometimes, but it's still different. I was able to prove earlier this week that you can do these kinds of arm pumps on keyboard. You need, you know, the right kind of keyboard, but there is an option out there. So yeah, it's just, yeah, I just want to make sure everything's fair for people as far as like polling rates and stuff. That's my only goal with the testing stuff that I've been doing. Probably a lot, Tricky, or shoot, or just shoot. Yeah. The thing about dashing is short charging. So like I find it harder to time a short charge input with my left finger than I would with my right. Stuff like that, but I mean, you can use a controller that has those extra buttons for speedruns as long as the only rule with that stuff. Whoa! Whoa! That was wild. The only rule with button mapping is that you can only have one action per button and one button per action. So what that means is if you have, like, let's say that you have dash mapped to R2, it can't also be on any other button. It has to just be R2. And also, R2 can't be multiple buttons. It has to be just dash. I'm waiting on some adapters in the mail for more stuff for the polling rates and whatever, but I don't have like an ETA. And I also, like, I won't have any like millisecond measurement type statistics or anything like that. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. The stuff that I will have to share will be completely based on the performance of using those different keyboards or different whatever on different platforms as it pertains to your ability to do the arm pumps in this game. Dude! Why do I suck? Chat, why do I suck? What? Okay, that's ridiculous. Different games have different rules, Raisin, but the thing about that is the GL and GR buttons are officially supported on the Nintendo platform, so yeah. That's the thing. Sorry, my nose is itching. There's a good comparison to make with something in Super Metroid, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh, like on Wii U, for example, or on Switch, you can map you can map buttons to other buttons however you want. And so rather than trying to enforce that on SNES as well, if somebody had, you know, like I have an adapter now where I could hook up my PlayStation controller to my SNES, right? So rather than trying to enforce rules that give SNES a disadvantage when that sort of thing is already 100% accessible on other official platforms and on emulators and all that stuff, the distinction was just made for Super Metroid. 1 button per action, 1 action per button. But in the case of Prime 4, like, it was released on a console that has a built-in feature to have the extra buttons that can be double mapped or whatever. So obviously, like, that speedrun community can make their own rules however they want to. But if hitbox style controllers can offer a distinct advantage to use a standard controller out of personal preference. It's preference for me, but it's also I don't like hitboxes. I'm not opposed to other people using them, but I don't consider it to be the same thing. So like, even though, you know, the leaderboard would recognize it if like Eddie got world record, and I'd be super happy for Eddie if he got world record. And it's not that I would say that his world record is invalid necessarily, but it's not the same thing to me. For me, if I were to use hitbox, I would feel like I was taking advantage of the system, kind of. So that's the thing. There is a learning curve twin, but I think most people put too much weight into that. The thing about it is that if you've already learned Super Metroid, you've already learned Super Metroid. So the learning curve is literally just remapping how your brain interprets certain actions, and that can be done fairly quickly. Like anything else, it's just going to require dedicated practice. All right, we're coming up on my last run of the day pretty soon. Also, there's only 10 minutes left on the Zenithon timer, so there's that too. But yeah, I won't be able to reset and start another run. I have like another 7 minutes that I can do that, and then I'll have to go. Both because ads will run, and also because there's something that I want to do with my kids in an hour. So yeah, Raisin, and that's why they ended up allowing it in the first place, was for accessibility reasons. And I can get behind that. What I was pushing for before they were allowed was to have them be allowed, but on a separate leaderboard. And I still wish that it had gone that way. But it didn't, and that's okay. It has kind of opened a can of worms here and there. But I feel like we as a community are doing just fine. Regardless. Like, nobody's like... Game? Nobody's trying to, like, invalidate Eddie in his runs or anything, you know? And I don't feel like I've been cheated. It is still pretty frustrating if I get like a random wall jump morph or something, because that would never happen on a hitbox. Like, if I got an accidental wall jump morph on a hitbox, it would be because I pushed the button and I knew that I pushed the button, not because my controller just decided to activate the input randomly because of the way that the pressure was pushing on the right side of the D-pad or whatever, you know. So that can be kind of frustrating sometimes, but ultimately, like I've already said, I've repeated myself about this a couple times, I wouldn't want the rule reverted at this point. I don't feel like it would be fair. I have a lot of friends in the community that run on keyboard or hitbox or whatever. And I want it to be fair for everybody. I want it to be fair for them and for me and for everyone. So. And that's also the reason that BT skip got restricted. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Oh, I hate this game. This game's dumb, dude. Whatever. Anyway. The reason the BT skip got restricted was because there was discrepancies in how realistic it was for somebody to be able to do that strat on hardware A versus hardware B versus hardware C. And that's just like adding that on top of all of the other crap that goes into that skip that makes it such a horrible thing for humans in the NTSC version of the game was just kind of like, no, like this should not be allowed in speedruns with this method. So that's why I got restricted. And then people, you know, sent me hate mail and stuff for months. Because I was the person who pushed that first. But that's okay. It's mostly quieted down at this point. The people that were mad either stopped talking about it or straight up left. So. Dude! I'm freaking bad at this game. I'm trying to be good, but I'm freaking not. Yes. Not the first time, Raisin. I've had quite a few negative experiences with human beings on the internet since I started doing this. It's pretty ridiculous. 5 minutes on the timer. This is the end of the ZENI-thon. This is the end of the ZENI-thon. We're running out of time. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Zoast? What happened? What? It's okay, Jolly, no worries. The marathon will end when it's supposed to end. And if that's in 4 minutes or whatever, then that's okay. Oh yeah, after the BT skip thing got restricted, there was a good week where I couldn't go anywhere in the Super Metroid community without somebody like throwing shade at me over it. And then I would periodically get comments and stuff for a couple months from people that were mad about it. Like, okay, when I got my record, when I got the 4022, I got probably 10 or 15 comments from people that were like, "You're such a hypocrite because you're doing one round Fantoon, but you won't let Drewski do BT skip." You're such a hypocrite. You're just gatekeeping, man. Like that kind of a thing. Like, dude, shut the hell up. You have no idea what you're talking about. Yo, a tier 3 from Zenithon Timer Cheats. Nice username, thank you. Can one of my mods start happy hour, please? Exclamation subathon start happy hour. Shoot. So that will do, that tier 3 gives us 1.5 times on the timer, on the Zenithon timer. Thank you. Thank you, Jaldi. Also the tier 3 gets extra minutes. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. We'll just do this. I think this covers it. Pretty sure that covers it. The whole thing. Dude, oh my heck. Okay, that's awesome. I can't. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start one more run right now. Okay. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Ads are gonna run in 39 minutes. Chances are I will either be ending stream or have another snooze before that finishes up. So, but yeah, I can't realistically reset again after this. Cause yo, what? Dead Terminator coming in with the $75. Pumping up that timer again. Gosh dang it. I mean, not gosh dang it in a negative way, but it's really funny that that's where the timer started today, and I'm about to finish stream and it's still there. I've been streaming for 6 hours. All right. Thank you, Dead Terminator. And thanks for all the support today, you guys. I think I missed part of the conversation, so I'll have to scroll back in a minute. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. So the thing about Prime subs is they don't actually, they don't pump up the timer, and I apologize about that. At least I don't think they do. They for sure don't impact the incentives bar, and the reason for that is because Twitch is really weird about the revenue share on Prime subs. But regardless, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just when you think you're free. Yeah, okay, so the door flash with BT skip, that's referred to as a coin flip. On frame 1, it will work, and on frame 2, it won't work. And on frame 3, it will work, and on frame 4, it won't work. There's no way to know about that. The thing is, there are already other strats that we do that have the same coin flip thing going on, okay? The thing about BT skip is that not only is it, so it's 27 frame perfect arm pumps. What that means is 1 frame on, 1 frame off for 27 frames in a row. Pump at a rate of 30 hertz, pressing the button. That is humanly doable. It's been proven to be humanly doable by myself and by Drewski. Okay, but it's very hard to be consistent with that. And the reason that it's very hard to be consistent with that we didn't realize until a couple weeks ago, is that the SNES hardware Basically, I mean, it's not literally this, but it basically has RNG on whether it accepts your input or not, to a degree. Okay, if you're doing a 1-frame input, there's basically RNG on whether or not the SNES is going to see your 1-frame input. Some hardware is more consistent with those 1-frame inputs than other hardware. Some hardware also registers the inputs, not just in the way that the SNES sees it, but some hardware also registers the inputs theoretically more accurately or more easily than others. So a traditional controller membrane, for example, is going to activate the circuitry on the circuit board in a similar but still different way than a mechanical switch would. Now, Drewski prefers the membranes, and he's better at the 30 hertz pumping with the membranes. So it's not actually an advantage to use the mechanical switches. But there are discrepancies in how hardware A performs compared to hardware B, performs compared to hardware C, right? And like Zoast was saying, with something like BT skip, when it's already such a demanding trick from the technical side, it's 27 frame perfect arm pumps followed by a frame perfect jump, which can be swapped for a frame perfect pause instead. After frame perfect subpixel setup, double frame perfect, triple frame I don't remember. It's all of that, and then you have a coin flip at the end, right? So it's extremely technical as it is, and then you take all of that technicality and you package it in what's essentially hardware RNG. And like Zoast was saying, that if BT skip became normalized in the speedruns, it would lead to an equipment arms race. And that is not what we want for our game. So that's why it got restricted. It has nothing to do with the difficulty of the trick. It has nothing to do with gatekeeping. It's actually the opposite of gatekeeping. We want the run to remain fun and competitive for as many people as possible. So yeah. That's where we're at with that stuff. Now the way that we wrote the rules, BT skip itself is not banned. So if there's another way that people find to implement BT skip that isn't so ridiculous, that's fine. If somebody finds a way to, like, you know, put a wedge in the door so it stays open, or, you know, whatever, that's fine. It's the implementation of it currently on the NTSC version of the game that's the issue. And the rule was written that way specifically to allow for, you know, future discoveries and innovation. And I'm really glad that it went the way that it did, because a couple weeks ago I was in Cosmic's stream and he started talking about this hardware thing that they use in Super Mario Bros. To make 1-frame inputs easier. And literally it's the polling thing that I was talking about a couple minutes ago. Basically, the hardware cues the input and then sends it onto the console so that it registers a lot more frequently, a lot more accurately than the console would read it normally. And I was like, oh, like, that might make a big difference for BT skip. So, you know, nobody nada threw together a prototype to see if it would make a difference. And it does. The debouncer or 1-frame assist tool or whatever you want to call it makes it a bajillion times easier to do arm pumps at 30 hertz. Like, it's crazy. Drewski Drewski managed to do, I think it was 258 out of 259 frame perfect arm ups, all consecutively. Whereas his best before that was like 70 or something. Gosh dang it. So anyway, so I'm really glad that the BT skip discussion happened when it did, because, and this is literally, I mean, when I brought it up, I said this, I was like, we need to talk about this proactively so that it doesn't become a knee-jerk reaction that we have to deal with later. And yeah, I mean, that's exactly how it went. Like, since we already had that discussion, we don't need to worry about somebody like trying to, you know, sneakily use a debouncer to make it work for them, because the trick itself is not allowed in its current form. Whereas if it had been, the debouncer could literally lead us to a place where if you want to be competitive at the top of the board, you have to have a piece of hardware sitting between your controller and the console. And that's an issue in and of itself, even if the thing is accessible, which it's currently not. You can't just buy one. And it would be an issue for every single category. Or 99% of categories. Suddenly everybody wants to run any percent glitched because you never go to BT. Wait, that means any percent glitched would get a lot more popular. Okay, I'm on board. Let's do it! Yeah! One round Fantoon isn't even in the same universe in terms of complexity or difficulty or anything. I've done this 775 times in runs, and thousands more in runs. That's dumb. What a dumb boss. Well, I feel like we had a pretty good day, guys. I'm gonna go, because I don't want to run ads. I can show you the debouncer thing though, just for the sake of, because I have like 15 minutes of nothing to do. Like, I have a little spare time. But yeah, I don't have time to do another run. I might actually come back later depending on how I'm feeling and stuff. That would be cool. But if Zoast is streaming, then that's not going to happen because I want to watch his stream instead. But I saw you say something about your wrist. Is your wrist okay, man? Is it hurting again? Yeah, it was dumb. I mean, I'm kind of used to being harassed at this point. Like, well, and that's part of the reason that the trauma therapy that I've been going through is so important for me, because like, it literally got to the point where I just accepted that I was going to be harassed constantly in the Super Metroid community in one way or another, and that's not healthy, especially because like I love this game so much, right? So like, I got used to it, but I'm not just accepting it anymore. When people are dicks to me, I'm gonna call it out now. Okay, so I'm not taking it out of the bag because, I mean, I could, it's not a big deal, but there's a chip inside this bag connected to these two cords, okay? So the controller plugs in here, and then this plugs into the console. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna show it real quick. I already did this the other day on stream, and there's like clips of it and stuff, but yeah, Zoast. And like a couple people that I was like really, like I felt like we were good friends, like they got mad and quit talking to me over it and stuff. It's okay. A couple of them like rage quit the whole community. It's dumb. Oh well. I'm glad that I, you know, pushed for it the way that I did, or else we would, like you said, we'd be in literally a hardware arms race at this point. Okay, so the easiest way for me to show this is with Speed Hall. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. So for anybody who doesn't know, arm pumping in Super Metroid is where you use angle up or angle down or any other pose change to complete a room faster. All right. And the reason this happens is because when you do a pose change, it pushes Samus 1 pixel forward. Okay. So if you look at the top right of the screen, you'll see the total room time. So I just ran through this hall and we got a 10-second and 48 frame room. Okay. And if I do that, it's going to be roughly the same every single time because we're just running forward, right? Do 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 do. 1048, 1048, 1048. Like it's going to be 1048 because nothing's changing. We're just running forward through the room, right? Now, let's say that we do some arm pumps, okay? Like I'm not doing anything crazy here. 1022. Okay, so we saved 26 frames just by me tapping R periodically, not even aggressively. Just tapping R periodically through that room saved almost half a second. All right, so that's the difference with arm pumps in general, like just doing them. Okay, if you do this really aggressively, you can do L and R. Okay, but if you push them at the same time, they kind of like override each other. But it still saved us another 13 frames or whatever. Okay. Then comes the Zoden pumps or the raking pumps, which is what you guys see me do in series, where I'm doing this. Okay. So this is the best way to do arm pumps really fast. So we got a 1009 using the other method, the L and R. So that was a 935. Okay, so that's another half second just because I decided to switch my grip and start doing this instead. Okay. I could do this all day. I could do this thing all day, and I might get one instance where we finish the room in less than 9.5 seconds. But like that's the limit for me. Okay, the best time that I've ever had in this room I think was a 929, and it was like crazy good. Okay. Okay, now remember, part of the reason that the 30 hertz doesn't register super well is because of the SNES polling, the polling rate on the controller. So we're going to plug our controller into this. Nada likes to call it one frame assist tool. In Super Mario Bros. They call it a debouncer. And what this does is it takes the input and it cues it, and then it passes it on to the console when it knows the console will see it. So literally, all I did was put this hardware thing between my controller and the console, and we saved 22 frames. I changed nothing else. So that's a problem. Because you apply that to everywhere else in the run, and all of a sudden, people that have this hardware thing have a distinct advantage. Like, the hardware is saving them time. It's not because they're better at the game. They just have a piece of hardware that's saving them time. And the same thing can be achieved with software on emulators. Like, nobody's written something to do it, but it's theoretically possible. Same thing could be achieved with software, or adjusting, you know, your operating system's polling rates or whatever. So yeah. That's why it's such a good thing that the BT skips happened. The BT skip discussion happened when it did, and that we reached the conclusion that we did. Because if it wasn't restricted, all of a sudden, like, it would basically be open season on trying to get one of these things to make BT skip happen in runs, and then people that didn't have these would be at a huge disadvantage. Anyway, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. No, so that's the thing is, as of right now, this is not allowed. This thing was built conceptually for testing to see what would happen with it, because we didn't know. Nobody Nada threw it together for me and Drewski, and we tested it for him, and we were like, wow, this is OP as crap. So before we can formally ban these, what we need to do is make sure that there's no discrepancies in how keyboards and hitboxes and stuff like that are functioning compared to controllers. And if there is a huge discrepancy, then we just need to make sure that things are leveled out in the best way they can be. But yeah, no, these are not allowed currently. So okay, I'm gonna find Twitch or raid. I might be back later, but if not, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. So thanks for a fun day. Bye.
This is the